Hello, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the biggest AP gain you have seen since like yesterday, probably. Lol. Good morning. Good morning. We left off stream yesterday by putting an order on a pen Deboreka necklace, and we also left off 7 leaves from finishing the lung. The left lung. I do already have the right lung, so we're very, very close to having the Orzek outfit. Don't really know who I'd put the Orzek outfit on, but, you know, may as well finish it since we're so close. But good morning, everyone. Mario, hello. Good morning. Sung, hello. Good morning. It's fast. We, put the order on the Debo yesterday at roughly 11:30 my time, noon o'clock my time, and by 7 p.m. I had it. So it's chilling in here, ready to go. It's here. So now we get some upgrades. Let's claim that. Let's grab it out of here. We got to convert it to Kharazad. What's the name on it? Havdar. What a name. Snap, hello, good morning. It's great that you started streaming because I can't farm without background speech with someone. Well, now you can do 4 hours of grinding. Yeah, buddy. I think we got to talk to some people. I think the Black Spirit first, right? In order to exchange this. And he should have something about... I'm already lost. Should he not have a quest about something or other yada yada Debo something something? Unless I'm crazy. Maybe she has it? Oh. Crafting Nov Kharazad necklace. That's a 12 AP upgrade for me. And then you just hand over a pen. You get the Nov, just like that. Sheesh. Sheesh. And then we get a Jin Don. This, I think you can make like a 1 Jin Don, 1 Don Jin. I don't know. I don't know how that works. But I'll hold off on putting that in until I actually upgrade it. But that is plus 12 AP. That takes us from 345, 343 to bam, 355, 357. I think it also gives me... Okay, so we had 2 boxes in here before. It gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. 5 extra boxes. Boosters crashed in moons? Oh, man. Oh, man. At least you're not hardcore, man. It could be very scary. Also, look at this. If I throw on my Kharazads, we're 351 Awakening. Well, because there's an AP buff, but we're 350 Awakening, 427 DP. So we could do Jordine on an Awakening class. That's pretty sick. Let me untag the Zerker, actually. Because I'm going to have to retag anyway. And then maybe we'll do some clicking on a necklace, huh? Maybe a little bit clicking. James, hello, good morning. Are you guys ready for me to one-tap a deck necklace? I'm ready to one-tap a deck necklace. That'd be sick. If we will actually one-tap the deck necklace, then I don't need the set main hand to do stuff on the Nova. Get XP. Okay. Back to Nova. Hope you do. It took 21 tasks for mine. Here's the thing. Here's the mentality. I'm 0 for 27 on a 6% chance already. So it should go in 1. We're due. We're due a success. So it should 1-tap. That's how math works, right? Looks like TP me out of the arena. Well, that's lucky. Safe. Okay, let me untag. I'm pretty freaking broke. We have 2 bill to our name. Because I like scrounged together everything I could to actually make that. But, you know, we got it now. We got it. Throw that in there. Okay, I have a bunch of hammer boxes somewheres. I think, Kama. And we'll open these one at a time just in case. Because it could go. It could actually go. And I'd rather save my hammers. Is it ancient? Yep, ancient hammer. Are you serious? Video's the new typing game, man. Okay, we get this in 1, surely, right? We get it in 1. What are you tapping? We're tapping for deck necklace. On a 333. It's gonna go in 1. It's gonna go in 1. Crash again when enter blue moon. Moon's broken. Ooh. Maybe. Copy paste it? Well, it's too late now. It's too late now. I already typed it. We don't even need a second one because it's gonna go in 1. Just like that. What I tell you guys? What I tell you guys? We're 0 for 27 on a 5% chance. So we're due to 1-tap. We're due to 1-tap. See, look at this. This 0 for 27 is the reason we just 1-tap the deck. It's the reason. It's the reason. You guys just have to. You guys just have to line up your luck, all right? You just got to fail something of a similar percent chance enough times. And then bam, you 1-tap a deck necklace. I told you yesterday you'll pick it up from Auction House, a 1-tap deck. We friggin' 1-tapped it. That's so funny, man. I'm gonna find a clip. It's just that easy, boys. When I join in, we just 1-tap deck necklace. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We just 1-tap the deck neck. That's why I didn't open the other boxes. You see? That's the smart play. Now I have a bunch of boxes for our second one. See, that's just genius. How much is the cup for this thing as well? Probably pretty expensive, yeah? Time to change stream title? Nah, we'll let them wonder. We'll let them wonder. This is the one. These are kind of expensive, man. 2.25 bill, I guess. I guess we just buy it. Then we're done. We don't need it. I'm broke, though. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, we'll put a cup on it. This slot is officially done. I officially don't have to think about this particular slot ever again. Just want to tap my last T10 on God. Hey, Pog. Pog, that's proof that the stream is lucky. That's proof. That's proof. How could you need more proof than that? All right. check this out. We get to replace this crappy old Kaposha necklace with a deck Dawnbound. Look at that. We are getting pretty geared, boys. Getting pretty geared, boys. What did he do? How does he have a deck? Okay, so we put the order for the Pendebo in yesterday. And it filled. It took like 7 hours to fill, but it filled. And like we literally just exchanged it for a Kharazad, and then we just one-tapped the Kharazad to deck. That's what happened. That's what happened. We just one-tapped it. So, yeah. But we were due. We were due. Listen. I was 0 for 27 on a 6% chance. And a Kharazad is also a 6% chance. We were due to succeed a 6% chance. Okay? So now we're 1 in 27. It's simple math. It's simple math. It was supposed to go at 17. It decided not to go because I needed to get the necklace first. It's all good. It's all good. So you one-tap Pendebo and one-tap deck Kharazad. I mean, technically, yes. Technically, that did happen. There was some stuff in between, but technically, yes. That did happen. Happy for you, because I got scammed on mine, but also freak you. Hey man, the luck will always average out, so we're going to pay for that later. We're going to pay for that later. It's inevitable. Let me recover my Vel's Heart. The crazy part is, like, we're still stuck at Thornwood because I need 7 more freaking... I need 7 more leaves. So we're still stuck at Thornwood, but we can do Jordine and stuff now. I don't know how to do Jordine. But, you know. Is Jordine easy? Is it something I could just go, like, face tank? Or should I watch a video? One tap deck Kara necklace, best accessory slot? Yeah, buddy. I mean, if you're going to do it, you may as well do it on the best one. You know what I mean? 427 DP is needed to fight Jordine. Yeah, I have the... I'll just show you. Gone in Flash. Check this out. We're all prepped. I made these Pry Kharazads. You throw these on. 351, 428. So we're all set. We're all set. Don't forget to put your crystal in. I want to make it the better one before I put it in, because then I won't be able to extract it, right? And it's only 4 AP, and I'll be over the cap of everywhere I grind, so I'm not too stressed about it, but I will prioritize making that into the better one. I think I need Crystallized Energy of End Time or something. And something else, whatever it is. Fighting Jordine on Pry Kharazad, something I never thought I'd see someone do. I mean, at this point, one of them could have been base. And if I chose an Awakening class, they both could have been base. But that's why we keep the distos. This will be like 99% of the time, and then when we're fighting Jordine. Do I have enough money to retag? Maybe. Let's make sure I don't have any fuel. Okay. Just tuning in. What you working on today? We're already done, Mojo Jojo. The Pendebo bot last night. We just one-tapped it to deck. We're done for the day. So I guess the idea is to try and finish our leaves. I have 93 black leaves, so may as well finish them off. And then we'll be a tongue grad after that. Could use all crystal extract hammer. Are those like vendorable? Or is that like a pearl item? I guess like the reason I'm not worried about it is because I'm over the cap for where I'm grinding and I'm over the cap for where I'm going to grind. So there's not really a reason to put it in, right? The plus 4 AP doesn't actually do anything for me. So I may as well just jump straight to the higher tier one, but I need the crystallized energy of end time and some magical shards, which I should have enough sealeds to get the magical shards. I just need a bit of cash for the 100 energy of end times. I think that'll cost me like what, 2.5 bill, something like that. Let's see here. Let's make sure that we're good. Man, look at that. Deck Dawnbound Kharazad necklace. Slot complete. It feels good to have a slot done. It would matter for Jordine, but you can make the hammers or occasionally get them as login rewards. Yeah, but like I could just do Jordine without the 4 AP, or realistically, I can make enough money today to upgrade this, right? Let me just double check the crafting method. Let me just double check. It's a Hondon. So we need 100 crystallized energy of end times and 500 magical ice crystals. These will be really easy. Magical shards I should have just about enough. So we need 100 crystallized energy of end time. Sorry for punching my microphone there. Yeah, so 2.5 bill that'll cost. So let's just go make the 2.5 bill and then we're good. I'll just finish it today. When did you tap a deck? Like literally a couple minutes ago. We have been live for 23 minutes, and I have had a deck Kharazad for like 13 of those minutes. That's how fast it has gone. I gotta repair my main hand, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip the hammer making process, and I'll just eat the loss of the 4 AP until we can make it 7. Good looking neck you got there. Hey, thanks. Thank you, sir. I quite like it myself. Smile. Smile. Okay, now we should be able to item copy. I have my distos on. Good, good. That'll do. I'm to the bot right now. Oh man, what a day. What a day. Petty 3 deck Kharazad. I mean, I'm sure my luck will turn around and we'll have a harder time with the rest of them, but to get the first one out of the way and just get straight to Jordine is actually a really good feeling. I'm going to try to do it before Wednesday reset as well, so that we can kind of like jump ahead a week, if that makes sense. Can't believe he got carried. What a traitor. Sometimes it'd be like that. Let's actually do an hour on the Nova. I haven't done the Nova in a while, and I went to do Rift bosses yesterday, and I started to kind of like forget my combo, so let's do some Nova grinding. It's been a little bit. Try out the new AP. We're now 1344 without any buffs, so very easily the 1395. Very easily 1395. Junkrat time. I'm gonna finish off my leaves. We have 93 black leaves, and that will finish the outfit for me. So Oh, Darkseeker Ash. I think I'm a little bit away from Darkseeker. That is a 1490, and I'll be barely 1400. And as for Ash, let's see. Let's check the Dekia Ash versions. I could do Dekia 1. Ash Forest. I don't know how well it'd go, but I could do Dekia 1 Ash Forest. Check Knife Vendor first. I don't have any money. I literally don't have enough money to even buy one. I have 66 mil to my name, I think. What's in my market? 100 mil. Yeah, I just don't have money. I gotta do an hour somewhere. I don't recognize that, so I must have gone too far. Yeah, okay. Should warn me about the one tap. Yeah, buddy, I had like 15 hammers as well, and I was prepared to use them all. Didn't even need to. That's crazy. Look at all these hammers I didn't even claim. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Must be nice. I wouldn't know. It's going to be like such a long time before I even get to use them. Because the next thing I'm going to buy is the Nuver outfit. Yeah, I had to use them all and then some. Unfortunate, man. But as they say, just get the thing. Just get the thing, forehead. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do this. We'll summon Axion. We'll get this to level 2. We'll turn this on. We'll push start. We'll turn this on. Now we just remember the combo. I didn't take my pets out. I always forget something, don't I? Next tag is one tap deck. What would that even be? What would I even make and call it one tap deck? What a day. And now tomorrow we'll get enough crons to make another click on our main hand. Not that we really need it, but it'd be nice to get. And then I think the following day we'll have enough to do 2 clicks. Pretty cool. We're freaking geared now, boy. Wait, I can get to 1445 with my AP buff? That's kind of a lot more than I thought. We're not that far off Darkseekers then. $14.90 power buff rotation should be possible. I don't want to like have to run house buffs and all that stuff. That's just too sweaty for me. And we need to be at Tungrad anyway for both of those telescope pieces. So by then, I'll have an extra 7 AP from the crystal. I also don't have all my Macalods in, and I also don't have my all-out attack in, so I could probably make 1490 with that crystal and Macalods. Maybe. Especially on Awakening, because my Awakening has 2 more AP. Oh, there's 1475 right now somehow. I don't know how. Maybe I'm Z-buffed? Oh yeah, I'm Z-buffed. So geared. Had to watch back. Heck, you got that Kharazad, excuse me, one tap. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy, we were due, though. We were due. 27 and 0 on my 6% chance main hand. So, you know, a 6% chance necklace is basically the 28th click. We were way overdue. Almost double the average on that. If you think about it. All right. Going to Tungrad or DSR. I have secret treasure spot. 30 hours for sure. Yeah, I'll be doing Tungrad until both telescope pieces, and then we'll go to DSR. Assuming I have the gear for it. If I don't, then I'll stick around at Tungrad to finish off like another Debo or something. I'm not really sure. Don't listen to his propaganda. It's just simple math. It just depends on how you look at it, you know? Got 12 telescopes because of that? What the heck? I've never been to Tungrad, so I'd have to like figure out how to do it. But we're locked into Thornwood until I actually finish the Leafs, so another day or two. Depends on how lucky or unlucky we get. Tungrad super chill. It's not Dogwater like City of the Dead. Doesn't it have like a similar mechanic though? Like where you have to CC a guy, or is it just kill the guy? Here comes the lung. Imagine. Imagine. Abuse Sarah for sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna play what I want to play, I think. And if it's worse, it's worse. All good. If we can get lucky enough on drops this hour, then I could probably get my crystal done. I don't know, that's like 2.5 bill though. I don't know if I'll get enough money actually. Might take 2 hours. Unless that ring is a duo. Imagine. Imagine. It's not a duo. Rick. I'm so broke I can't even roll the Night Vendor, man. We gotta make some money. And then 30 bill for the Nuver outfit. That'll be a tier 4 pet. And then I could technically make my last tier 4 pet after that. And then I'm thinking about buying a boat, but I'm unsure. It's just a lot of money for a boat, you know? 50 bill is a lot of freaking money for a boat. But I was thinking about trying to do like bartering or something while I'm editing. And or playing other games. Like, because I could fire up the other PC while we're doing like Crimson Desert or something, and I could barter in the meantime. But I would need a boat. Something to think about. But both together is 80 billion silver. That's half a freaking, half another Debo. I'm stuck in a hole here. I can't get out. Okay, we're up. What a week for us, man. Since like last Friday, we get a frickin' Vel. We get a Garmoth heart drop yesterday. We sell it. We order a Pandebo, we get the Pandebo to fill, we one-tap deck Kharazad. What a freaking series of events. What a wild ride. So if you one-tap a necklace, you carried monkey. The necklace slot just likes me, as it turns out. We one-tap the Pandebo, we one-tap deck Kharazad. I think that slot just likes me. I don't know. That's our slot. The other slots, not so much. The necklace slot, for sure. Wish my name was Cyclute. That's funny. I'm about to hunt you down. I'm a gearlet. I'm also a gearlet. Look at my gear. Look how much of a gearlet I am. We're such a gearlet. My gear score doesn't even start with an 8. Yeah, nice to get some of that luck over here. You guys with your Vels, man, like, that's so unfortunate. The same gear at the moment, except I don't have a deck Kharazad necklace. You just gotta click it. Just click it one time with a hammer, you'll have it, man. I don't see what the issue is. Like, I don't see what the problem is. We literally gained 14 AP today. Literally 14 AP today. Feet. Feet. That is huge. That is huge. Don't worry, guys. Oh, you got more gear than me. You're doing great. Oh, by the way, Mario, I hit 92 agility yesterday. We're halfway to 99. Pog. Pog. Halfway until you need to do something other than agility. Yeah. Yeah. You agility. It's my favorite skill. I don't know why it's my favorite skill. Probably a bit of the tism, you know what I'm saying? But I love rooftops. I love just clicking green boxes. I don't know what it is. You know they are City of the Dead? Oh man. Oh man. I mean, like, it is your guys' choice. I did sign up for that. I really don't like City of the Dead, I'll tell you that. But I did sign up for you guys to choose. And if we get a telescope, imagine we get a telescope. I don't know, maybe today's the lucky day. Maybe we go there, we get a telescope piece. Thoughts? Thoughts? No, he didn't get a Vel again. I failed 4 more horse taps and only find the summon for Scarmoth Horn and Night Vendor. That's crazy. I've seen everything in Night Vendor and I've seen 2 horns. I have 2 wind gearboxes, 2 earth gearboxes, and a sea gearbox. And I've purchased, I want to say, 13 total horse clicks from Night Vendor. Not that I got anything, but like... Zerk, City of the Dead, go, go, go. You got it. You got it. In fact, I'll interrupt my hour here. We'll go get that done. We are not traveling separately. Frick. Why you no travel separately? Frick. I always forget to tick that on. Alright, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Unblock. Hey, look at that. We made 500 mil in 12 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's do it. Let's go get a telescope really quick. At least I have a Ted armor. That's pretty nice. I'm scared of Ted armors. Oh. Silver Sun, hello. I don't have a chat up. Let me get my chat up, see what he said. Carried? Oh, man. Where's my horse at? 1240 away. I have a map. I don't have a map. Do I have a map in here? Oh, wait. Control F. Map. Do-do-do. To auto-track your loot? It's not automatic. I do have to hit start. But then it will track my loot, yep. That's the thing that's usually over here underneath my map when I'm grinding, is the loot tracker. Which is pretty nice. And then it one-click uploads to Garmoth, so let me see if I can find it. Where'd it go? So it automatically decided what class I was playing, and then you scroll down, and I push this upload session button, and now this session gets uploaded to my Garmoth. So now I go here. Well, let me actually get the one that's Garmoth. We go to Garmoth, we go to Grind Tracker. And my most recent, 18 seconds ago, 12 minutes, Dekia Thornwood. That would have been a 2.5 bill hour. Pretty cool. Really, really nice. Alright, let's go die at City of the Dead. But hey, we're freaking juiced AP now. 359 Awakening is crazy. My main account didn't even have 350 DP, brother. It didn't even have 350 DP. Why don't you try Wukong? I have tried Wukong before. Not like super seriously. I made a trial character, Wukong, and messed around with a little bit of the movement and some of Divios's combo. Use my hammers like you, except I didn't just use one hammer, I used all of them. Yeah, so I typed out the one hammer, and then I claimed it, and then somebody's like, copy paste it. And I'm like, well, we don't need to do that. I'm just gonna one bang it, and then we did one bang it, so I didn't need to copy paste. Smile. Smile. You just got to get the thing sometimes. I keep telling you guys that. Like when we got our boots, we got our deck Kharazad, or deck Tuvala boots. I told you guys, you just got to get the thing. You just got to get the thing. Back here again. You got your Debo? No shot. I went tap my Debo necklace today in the morning. Now we're on even gear. Let me just do that for a minute there, Flesh Mule. In fact, let me run to the restroom while I leave that up for you. Okay, boys, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Didn't get shocked anymore. I've been here for like 3 years. It'll happen again. So happy for you. Was it one tap? Yep. We one tapped the old deck Kharazad. It was pretty nice. I still have like so many freaking hammers. How many hammers do I have left? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 hammers left. You and big neck enhancements go hand in hand. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's get ready for our hour. Courtesy of Weave today. Courtesy of Weave. Everyone be sure to thank Weave for our City of the Dead hour. Yay. I have 17 mil. And we're really not going to make any money here, but you know, we're going to get a telescope piece and that's going to be sick. That's going to be sick. I don't think we even need to get AP buffs anymore. What's our AP? Oh yeah, 1412, we're good. We're good. Let's get a... Should I just run a level 1? Yeah, we'll do level 2. Why not? Do that. We'll do that. Okay, let's do it. Okay, that pack was interesting. That pack was interesting. Another interesting pack. I feel like I do more damage, no? Are you all the way over there, sir? Alright, Thor, chill out. One tap 10 armor, go? I don't think I would one tap the 10 armor. Okay, now we just don't do any damage. It's gone. It's gone. They just don't blow up now? I don't know. I don't know how this place works, man. They're invincible? Hello? Why they no explode? I hate this place. Okay, I'm going to the next packs for you guys. I'm so worried about 10 armors, man. But luckily I will need to get to 375 AP before I worry about armors again. So we have a bit of time. We have a bit of time. $38 tapped into shoes? They ain't going. Man. So nervous. I do only have to make my boots. I could buy the rest, but I have to make the boots because they're the Tuvala ones. And so to recoup costs, I gotta make the boots. I freaking fell down. Press Q again? No thanks. I don't want to fall all the way down this cliff again. I'm good. I'm okay. We learned our lesson. They need to make that armor pity 30 or something? Yeah, they definitely need to do something about it. It's so bad. It's so bad. So my Silent Nebraska as an emergency fund for my Vel. Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough. Vel is like so much harder to get because it's just like you can't buy it. It's tough, man. It's tough, man. 382 AP, 434 DP. I put every free cron into those shoes. I'll buy the rest. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Why do the packs just, like, not blow up sometimes? I don't understand. What are you grinding for? We are grinding an hour of City of the Dead, courtesy of Weave, as it is a channel point redeem to choose where I grind. But if we could get a telescope piece, I would be Pog. Not the cheese wheel, though. Specifically not the cheese wheel piece. If we get the actual City of the Dead piece, Pog. Pog. But honestly, I deserve an hour of suffering. I'll admit, I deserve an hour of suffering after what has transpired today. Whoops. We did the jump. He's not grinding, he's suffering. Yeah, buddy. Saturday will come early, bosses and shrines. That'd be good. That'd be good. 30 out of 50 bill. Yeah, not too bad. I frickin' was supposed to do shrine bosses on Friday last week. CC guy. I hit you with 12 CCs. You didn't CC. I was supposed to do shrine bosses on Friday, and I was like editing. Totally forgot about it until like Saturday evening or something. I was like, wait a minute. Was I supposed to be doing something? But I got the video out. We got the video out. Sometimes it'd be like that. Watching at the pizza sour, I'd love that. What a way to round out the day. You know what I mean? What a way. I think it is only like a 60-hour average, so crazier things have happened. Really one tab deck Kharazad at the beginning of the stream. I need to rewatch. You need to rewatch. Weave. You need to rewatch. I thought you knew, and that's why we're here. But I guess you didn't know. I guess you didn't know. And you just happened to send us here anyway. We're trying to forget. Oh, man. I was late by 30 minutes, and you only missed it by like 10 minutes is all. It's so funny. What a crazy thing. What a crazy thing. Hello, Wardy Kook. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Free Pastanity ticket. I don't even submit to Pastanity. I wouldn't even know how. And it feels, I have like a weird mentality with that kind of stuff where it just feels super pretentious to submit your own stuff. You know what I mean? Did I just see like a dark explosion of some kind? Other people submit? Well, let me know if I show up on Pastanity for that. Lol. Shows we are. I think we're all glad you kind of one-tapped it. CC guy. Freaking hate these things. Kharazad's are one heck of a silver sink. Yeah. Yeah, it'll turn around though, you know, like luck always turns around, so we're gonna end up getting unlucky on a couple of them probably going forward. But to one tap, like arguably the most important one because it gets me into like Adonia stuff. Pretty happy with that. Streamers themselves really do. Fair enough. I wouldn't even know how. So I guess I won't worry about it. Not sure why, but I thought Waking Zerk was going to be faster than this. Yeah, Zerk sucks. Zerk is like a bottom 10, bottom 15 class. It's not great. It's okay though. Like it's marginally better than Suck Nova, but Suck Nova is like a bottom 5 class, so. Gotta play Suck if you want slightly better, but even then, slightly, yeah, like barely better. Like, if Awakening is bottom 11, then Suck is like bottom 12. You know what I mean? Zerk is just not in a good spot right now. Change Suck Zerk to Awakening Guardian. 9-day difference. Well, yeah, you're going from like Suck Zerk, which is a bottom 15, to Awakening Guardian, which is like a top 3. So, very big difference. Absolutely. Guardian's just really, really, really strong. And I rolled off of Guardian to go to Suck Nova. Isn't that interesting? I nerfed myself. And I don't hate Guardian, but it's always been like a neutral class for me where it's like, I don't feel like, I don't like Guardian in that way. I'm not like, oh man, this is my class, you know what I mean? I'm like, this class is pretty good and it's really easy and I don't have to think about it. So it was always like a means to an end class. We're freaking using Agris. Forgot to turn off my Agris. Oh no. One day Suck may well be bugged. And then you wake up. Guardian, Suck Nova are both very comfy. Yeah, Suck Nova is like more buttons than Guardian, but it's very tanky. But it's not tanky in the way that Guardian is tanky. Nova is tanky because it has so much freaking DR that nothing does damage to you. Guardian is tanky because it has so much HP regen that you regen HP faster than things can damage you. So, very different classifications of tankiness, but they're both tanky. Aren't tier lists a bit of a deterrent for new players, though? Yeah, absolutely, 100%. I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. That's why I play 2 bottom 10 classes. You know what I mean? Because I like them. But I'm not going to lie to people when they come in. They're like, hey, how's Suck Nova do? And I'm like, let's be real about it, man. Suck Nova, not very good. But if you like it, you'll do 2 hours on it instead of 1 hour on some shitter class that you don't like, and you will have made more money. It's just simple math. It's just simple math. Suck May was okay on Star's End. Like old Star's End or new Star's End? What kind of Star's End we talking? Okay, that worked a little better. Let me save all of my stuff. I'll just do attack speed buff until guy pops. And then we'll blasting him for the CC. And then my Ancient Wave should take him. Yep, that works a little better. Because I can no longer mouse move my Slugfest, so I can't make sure that it hits the mobs. That's working a little better. And Sec Guardian DR get buffed. Sec Guardian's HP regen got buffed. They doubled Sec Guardian's HP regen. Pretty good. And also, like, completely eliminated her pull skill in favor of more HP regen. And a 50-second cooldown, which, like, makes it basically useless. I don't know what they're thinking with that. Mm-hmm. Watch it. I got mine the same method, so nevertheless glad for you. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate that. It's always good to just do a cheeky one tap real quick, you know what I mean? One tap, best tap. Let me put Earth Dividing on my hotbar real quick, actually. Good. As a quick little finisher, because Devastation startup is just a little bit too slow to still get down attacks. So if we do this into this, Earth Dividing at the end. Okay, they were already dead anyway, but could be a good finisher. Oh my gosh, you're so far away, guy. And he didn't CC. Scam. Okay, Earth Dividing came in clutch there. We still have 43 minutes of this, guys. We still have 43 minutes of this. Please. Please. Can I get some confirmation, Weave, that if I drop the correct telescope piece, i.e. not the cheese wheel, can I just walk away from the hour? Like, are you cool with that? Or are we stuck here, even if I get the piece? Are we doing the full hour no matter what? Or is there like a loophole behind getting the compass piece? You stuck as punishment for a spoon, brother. Shut down the grasp at hope. I was hoping, because then I was like, well, it's one in like 65 hours, but you know, if we get super lucky, I could save myself heartache. This is just, I feel like we're going to be doing an hour of City of the Dead every day for the next like 2 months. I'm so glad that I jumped up that just to fall back down it. That's so nice. Cool people who do the full hour. I never claimed to be cool. I'll send you to Ash 2 someday. We're not that far. It's a 1540 spot. 1540 AP. So, I mean, my DP is low. I'll say that. But we're, I could probably make like 1470 right now, so we're not that far. Mm-hmm. It's going a lot better now that I'm like waiting. Feels a little bit more consistent anyway, because I actually have the burst to get them down before they stand back up. Switch Waking Berserker from Nova or just tagged? It's just tagged. It's just tagged. The Nova still has the main gear, and I don't have any like coupons, so I can't roll off the Nova even if I wanted to. But I do actually like the Nova, so. Maybe one day I'll try Awakening Nova as well. It just seems like super freaking sweaty. Almost 93 woodcutting, huge. Huge. If the like plugin for Hunter Rumors was on mobile, then I would probably like drop agility on mobile and do Hunter on mobile, but I guess like realistically, I know all the things. But if we get a herbivore, like if doing herbivore on mobile sounds atrocious. Like check the herbivore plugin for mobile. Yeah, because like all the other ones, I basically know, right? Like I can make it work. It would kind of suck, but I can make it work. Herbivore though, like the tracking, oof. That'd be awful on mobile. I have a good chunk of Greenlight plugins on mobile these days. That's pretty interesting. Though it did take me till, what, like 85 agility to realize that they had the green boxes on mobile. So I guess I just don't pay attention. Why do you farm DSR for the piece? Because I don't have enough AP for DSR just yet. And also, this was a channel point redemption for Twitch. Once per day, people get to choose where and on what class I grind. So this was a channel point redemption. And yesterday I did an hour of City of the Dead also for a channel point redemption. So it seems like we're having a pattern. Also, something to think about is the average time for the City of the Dead piece at City of the Dead is like 63 to 65 hours. And the average time for the same piece at Darkseekers is 130. With that said, probably going to spend a lot of time at Darkseekers anyway, so it's not necessarily worth coming here. But if you're set to move on from Darkseekers, but you don't have that piece yet, and you just want to get out of there, something to think about. You will make $0 though. You will make $0 dues, but the average is faster technically. And we're going to get it in our second hour right here. Seems like they have a herbivore plugin on mobile. Postbot was made 3 years ago. Oh. I suppose that would just be like in the settings somewhere. I don't know why that kind of stuff isn't enabled by default. I'll have to take a peek. Should I save the free prayer XP I got for the GIM or use it myself? What? I mean, if you get free prayer XP, you should use it for yourself, right? We're almost halfway done, guys. $600k in bone shards. I could speed up your guys to get level 70. Yeah, we could also just do that ourselves, man. I feel like 70 isn't that crazy. And you got to get to 99 anyway, right? Plus, higher prayer level equals use less thingamabobs, use less pots. Also, I'm just running in circles on rooftops. Like, I don't need the prayer to do that. I don't need the prayer level to do that. I gotta get back into doing like Slayer and stuff. I also gotta finish getting my foot pedal stuff set back up. Otherwise it's gonna take us a real long time to get 99 agility. Gotta get back to mooning at the moon people as well. Yeah, one of these days. One of these days. I just don't care for moons. Like, it's okay. I think I'd like to do the cow boss, though. That seems kind of fun. I don't know why, but I really like moons. If Blood Moon didn't exist, I'd probably like moons as well, because they're pretty chill. But Blood Moon is not chill. It's just annoying. Again, this spot, it got redeemed again, Sung. We got the old channel point redeem again, courtesy of Weave. He thinks I should suffer for one-tapping deck Kharazad, so... Honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. We are almost halfway done, though. 32 minutes left. Then we can get out of here. He's right, though. I mean, I know he's right. That's why I can't really complain, you know? I know he's right. We deserve to be here. We deserve to make no money for an hour. Guess I need to Blood Moon after get the last blue item, so you can skip that. I don't know, man. I probably should, like, try to earn it, you know, or at least some of it. But like, not only is Blood Moon annoying, but also I'm already dry, and that's also annoying. You know? If I wasn't dry, then I could tolerate Blood Moon being annoying, I think. I think Royal Titans are my favorite mid-game boss in the game. Teach new players so much about PVMing. Yeah, like gear swapping and stuff. Yeah, I got a lot to learn. Also, I'm gonna have like freaking Jad hands for kind of a long time because I haven't played in a while. Everyone wants you to suffer. Hey, fair enough though. Fair enough though. There's like 5 of these guys. I'm just abandoning them, man. If it wasn't dry, that's what I say every time we do a piece of content. Alright. That's right. Unlucky. Unlucky. Making pity all deck accessories? I'll never be geared then. Why you do this? Why you put this energy on me? That's too much suffering. 346 chests, 1 item left. So that's the reason I haven't gone back to Zulrah. Dislike the boss. I'm already dry for the blowpipe. Isn't it kind of sick with the halberd though? Aren't you kind of like putting it to him with the halberd? More painful to pity Sov? Dude, pitting a deck Sov, that kind of stuff scares me so much. That's a trillion silver in the dumpster. Oof, man. How do you get Lacrons to tap deck? I had hammers. I had hammers. But you just Vendercron in. Everyone Vendercons. That's how all the math is calculated now too, is just with Vendercons. That's kind of the standard. Like, not enough costumes sell on any region anymore to have that be a viable outlet of crons. Compass piece right here, boys. Check it out. Our telescope piece art. We got 2 Blackstones. Series like Tungrad? Imagine if Tungrad was way, way worse than it is. That's this area. It's like Tungrad, but much, much worse. Because you gotta CC that guy, and it puts these mobs down, and if you don't kill them all in time, they stand up, and they're near invincible. I almost fell off the freaking cliff again because I accidentally pushed forward instead of 5. CC this guy, and now we have to burst. If they stand up, you may as well just walk away from the pack, to be honest. In NA or U? We're on NA. North America. How it turns it from 0 out of 10 to 4 out of 10? Which is tolerable in small dosage. Yeah, fair enough. Kurt Slayer goals a new sailing Slayer mob for seeds. Yeah, the little Vaporeon looking guy. The chubby Vaporeon. Aquatine Hopper, yeah. Could be goofy to get. La. Well, damn. Need them Renar seeds. Go DSR, to be honest. Yeah, but like, there is no viable argument for actually doing City of the Dead. But my copium is that the average time for the telescope piece, so it's the same telescope piece as DSR, and the average time for it is like less than half hours as DSR, but it's so bad money and it's such a like terrible spot to grind that it's probably worth doing DSR for twice as long. So yeah. Yeah. I'm fully on board with skipping this place. What's the compass do? The compass or the telescope? Because this will be the telescope. I can explain them both, I guess. So the telescope is from Tungrad and Darkseekers, and I mean, like, sort of technically City of the Dead. And what it allows you to do is it allows you to teleport to a party member or a guildie. The compass is the one from Akhman and Histria, and that allows you to teleport your party to you. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And by the way, if you're using the telescope to teleport yourself to a party member, you don't even need permission to do that. You could just do it. Like, there's no confirmation for them. You just show up. Well, bam. It's pretty cool. Well, bam. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, we gotta store some stuff. Throw it in Odalita so I don't forget it. So far, we've made 400 mil in 35 minutes. That sounds about right for City of the Dead. And then we got to get back to Thornwood. I got to get them leaves done. They should become a City of the Dead unlock content creator. Looks like you're having fun here. I don't know what about this looks like I'm having fun. I am kind of getting used to it, though, in that I just stand here half the time. How many more leaves? 7. 7 leaves from being done with the Orzek outfit. It's almost nighttime as well. I don't have any money. Should I roll the night vendor despite having $0? What if we get a mythical sensor to pop up but I can't buy it? Probably not worth rolling, actually. Now that I think about it, I may as well save the energy. Grind the piece there, just change your thinking to grind silver, and the piece is just a bonus if you get DSR. Yeah, I'll definitely like be going DSR eventually. I don't have quite enough gear for it. We're definitely going to go Tungrad Runes first. And hopefully make a bunch of cash there. But my next purchase is going to be the Nuver outfit. I already have the 2 pieces. I made all the stones. I enhanced the 2 dull pieces to pens. So we literally just have to pay the cash. And then we get the Nuver outfit and the tier 4 pet that comes with it. So what I might do today actually is make my other tier 4 pet, because I've been sitting on the pets for a while in case they gave out a free tier 4, but it's looking like they're not doing that. So I may as well just finish it off. What's a Nuver outfit? So there are 2 rare drops from Bloodstorm Nuver. There's a horn and a wing, and these can be turned into a outfit for your character. It's called the Nuvericant. And getting it costs kind of a lot of money with the 2 rare drops. And it gives you the outfit, it gives you a title called Nuvericant, and it gives you a tier 4 Nuver pet, which is the only pet in the game outside of the Garmoth pets that can be combined with a Garmoth pet. So you can instantly get a tier 4 Garmoth pet if you get the Nuvericant. And that is our plan. I have a tier 1 Garmoth pet. We're going to get that. We're going to smack it all the way up instantaneously to tier 4 Garmoth pet for the extra HP. And I might even make it tier 5 since I don't have a Arctic Fox. And that'll be like 125 HP, I think, something like that. Frick Troll Task. Frick. But it's a pretty cool looking outfit on a lot of characters. Some characters it kind of looks dookie on.
Cubic Harmony 48 just followed.
Cubic Harmony, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Yay, an Ember of Resonance. Wow. Wow. Look how cool. Wow. Tier 4 pet free for the guild login reward. You have to be a newer returning player for that. And I am neither. But I actually ended up buying all of the cats and stuff that I need. I've just been sitting on them, hoping that I would get a free one and then could resell them to the market, but that's not going to happen as it turns out. Which is fine. It's only a couple of bill anyway, so. When you will play Red Dead Redemption 2 Elden Ring mod, is this a mod for Elden Ring that makes it like Red Dead Redemption 2, or is this a mod for Red Dead Redemption 2 that makes it like Elden Ring? I'm very confused. Sneaky Skip just hates trolls that much. Fair enough, man. Mod for Red Dead 2. You know what? Here's something that might surprise you, Aaron. This might surprise you. Well, maybe not, because like historically I'm not known to be a good gamer. But I was playing Crimson Desert on Friday, and I got to the second boss in the game, and it clapped me up hard. It wasn't even close. Like, it wasn't even close. This guy smacked me up. And now I'm like, well, crap. I better go get stronger, because I have all my base gear still, basically, and the guy claps me up super hard. Not very surprising, though. Is that because I'm bad at video games, or because you expected Crimson Desert to have some difficulty? Probably the first one, right? Probably the first one. The first one. Hey, I'll have you know, I did beat Elden Ring on my own, okay? I beat base game Elden Ring, okay? And I beat the Red Heart boss, so I feel like things are coming around. Solo? Yeah. Back in the day, we did base game Elden Ring solo. Beat Night Rain on your own? Yeah, but like, you understand how Night Rain works. All I know about Night Rain is follow Aaron and Mr. Cookie around and pick up their scraps and try not to die. And I do on New Game Plus, I probably wouldn't even be able to beat the DLC. Well, I mean, eventually I could, but it'd be tough. Just returned to the game 2 weeks ago. Grinded a bit on DSR, got a lucky Pendebo, and now I'm on the first stage of endgame now. Grinding a Dania Ethereum to 400 DP. Had to move a lot though. Yeah, that's interesting. How's your money at Ethereum looking? Because I think most people just skip Ethereum and they stay at Darkseekers until Orzekia. But I think I'd like to try Ethereum just because the spot seems kind of interesting with the like electricity and the way the mobs spawn. Seems kind of cool to try out for a bit. You can take leadership next time if you want. We'll never complete another game if I do that because I have no idea what's going on. $16 minutes left. We're almost 3/4 of the way done with our torture hour. Elden Ring DLC is much harder than base game? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Talking about Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3 is now 10 years old. Sheesh. Sheesh. Is this our telescope piece right here? Smile. Nope. No telescope piece. Money is. I see, I see. Some Nightmare bosses feel insanely unfair solo. Kind of makes sense since it's intended for 3 players. Yeah, buddy. But you do the work of 3 men. That's impressive. Don't need to bite the bullet, like you said, for the stupid quest. Eagle's Peak. GG. Money's good because you get the crystal thingy for 30 mil pop, like the seed from the LVO works, but you can use those for salves, all 3 salves, so I just sell them for like 3 bill an hour. That's not too bad. 3 bill an hour? That's better than I thought. That's better than I thought. One day I'll be there. Especially depends on class. Awakened Guardian's good. Yeah, Awakened Guardian's like a freaking broken class though, to be fair. Not that good. I say I'm average at Souls games. I think the actual average player that has played Souls games is probably a lot worse than you. You're forgetting all the casuals that don't make it very far. $12 minutes left. We can do it. Wouldn't mind trying Souls game if the keybinds on PC wasn't ass. Yeah, definitely like 100% made for controller. And PC is a bit of an afterthought. I just find it hard to judge. The types of games I know I'm way above average in is FPS games. Or a pro football. Guys, we made 600 mil in 48 minutes. You know where you can make more money than the spot that requires 1295 AP? You know where you can make more money an hour than this? Pretty much everywhere. Polly's, Proddy Cave, Gaha's, Fogan's. Pretty much everywhere. Prawn Castle. I mean, maybe. Maybe. You get lucky on some Blackstones, I bet you can make 600 mil an hour. Ovi Academy Pirates, for sure. For sure. And all those require basically no gear score. They should drop Kron's, so lame. But what about their Kron market? Think of their bottom line, Mario. Krons are worth 3 mil. How would they balance that? Go for Heidel Ball, free Krons. Yeah, buddy. Also tomorrow, login rewards, free Krons. 2,000, I believe, and then the following day is 3,000. Ad time over. Was it a McDonald's ad again? Make Krons 1 mil again, please. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Gonna cost 5 mil next. Yeah, that's tough, man, because like they used to be tied to the costume market because that's how PA made their money, but now PA just does gamble boxes for Krons, and that's how they make most of their money. And selling costumes isn't really like the most prevalent method anymore. So they haven't really had a need to raise the Kron cost. Because it's just not tied to costumes anymore, so they don't feel a need to buff it. 75 out of 165 now, sick. You took my RMZ. Oh man, rip. Rip. You definitely were more deserving of getting your thing than me. Rip. It goes next time. Goes next time. This is a Final Fantasy X remixed song. If you read my message, but I was way out of my league in the semi-pro scene of Counter-Strike. I only played a whopping 3 rated tournaments before I got benched. Pros are a different breed. Yeah, man. Yeah. What do you mean? You pitied Distorted? Yeah, but like that was a long time ago. I don't think it carries over. You know? Everybody just focuses on the one tap. They don't focus on the pities. You know what I'm saying? Got another cheese wheel? Seven minutes, boys, and then we're free. Free to do another hour. Yeah, another hour somewhere else. What's your APDP right now? Check it out. We're friggin' juiced. 357, 359, 420. Time to make a poll. Does Sick Gamba the Rain Devils just buy? No, I'm buying them. I'm buying them. No Gamba here. I hate enhancing, so I'm going to do as little of it as possible. Neck, but Tet Rings, is that normal? If you buy Pendebos, it's normal. I only have the Tet Rings so that I can cheese Jordine requirements, because you have to have red or purple grade, and of course the only thing for accessories is the Kharazads. And so I have Pry earrings, Tet rings, Tet belt, and we have Jordine requirements. That's pretty normal. If Jordine requirements would take yellow gear, I would still have Kaposha rings and Kaposha belt and stuff, but you have to do Kharazads. So I just replaced those 3 accessories permanently with Kharazads, and then I made as low tier of earrings as I could because I'm going to wear distos 99% of the time. And we bought a Pendebo neck literally this morning, and one tapped it to deck this morning, so pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Now we threw a cup in it, and now I can permanently ignore that slot. That slot is done. Place those distos, you're more juice. They'll be the last thing that I replace. I'll get a Pendebo belt and 2 Pendebo rings before I touch the earrings at all. And I'll just replace them with Pendebo earrings. But we'll get up to 375 AP, and then I'll stop on AP and we'll go back to TP to get 440 for Vishulka. Because I now have Jordine requirements, like exactly Jordine requirements in main hand, and I'm 352 Awakening with the Kharazads. So we go AP, tell Vishulka, and then we go DP, tell Vishulka, and then we go back to AP, and that'll kind of be the strategy back and forth. We decide you're too carried? No. You were just saying a little bit ago that it was deserved because I pitied my distorted. And now you're saying I'm too carried to not enhance? Hello? 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 I feel like we're going back and forth here. Hello, Sphere. Good morning. Happy, was it Tuesday? Happy Tuesday? Four more minutes, guys, and then we're free. 4 minutes and we're free. Is the one shot from Jordine pretty telegraphed? Can we just iframe it? Cheeky little iframe. I kind of want to try Jordine. I'm sure we'll have to look up a guide or whatever, but I kind of want to try it at least. Definitely need to get it done before reset. Get a Dania stone. Did not expect to get it this week. I thought we'd be waiting until next week in order to get the Debo, but you know, here we are. Dude, it's easy. I've never even seen the fight before, so I'm sure I'm gonna die a bunch, but you know, maybe we give it the old college try. I don't know. Maybe we're just a god gamer. I don't know. I should probably finish the hour on Nova though. Finish my buffs, and then we'll go. About a minute left here, though. No telescope piece yet. Maybe it'll give it to us in this last minute. It's also nighttime, but I'm broke as a joke. "45 seconds till we can abandon this place." Search Jordine now. Just get Tedebos and upgrade them to Kharazad. Then grind for Pendebos again, because you need... Yeah, I already have it. It's 427 DP. Rest assured, I have exactly the requirements. Because I have Kharazad earrings sitting on the Nova. And when I equip the Kharazad earrings, I will be 350, 352, 427. And it's 350, 427. Ah, it popped another tent buff because I forgot continuous care. And now I know Aaron's going to say, well, I guess you got to do another hour. And I'm going to say, no thank you, sir. I'm out. Gotta grind another hour. I freaking called it, man. No thank you, sir. I'm out. I will throw away 50 mil to not do another hour. Can this dog get out of here? Thank you. There's our hour, boys. There's our hour. I didn't even turn on my Vel's Heart. I always forget something. I always forget something. Okay, let's see how we did. Not good. Anybody want to guess how much money we made, even though it was displayed the whole time? I just forgot to look at it. Because I'm guessing it's not good. Guessing it's not good. Got the neck. Not only did we get the neck, we also one-banged it to deck this morning. A literal one-tap. A literal one-tap deck Kharazad. Jindon AP that gives it good as well. Yeah, I want to upgrade it to the wand. And I just don't have the 2.5 bill for the crystallized energy of end time. But I have everything else I need, so. I just need to make a couple of bill. And then we'll upgrade it. So it's also sitting on the Nova. Because I'm just going to hang on to it. I'm over the cap where I'm grinding anyway for the next few hours. So I'm just going to hold on to it. Buy the crystallized energy end time. Upgrade it to the wand. Get 7 AP. And then throw it in. Oh, there's a guy. $650 mil, 700 mil. You'll make money by not grinding there again. Just leave. As long as it's not a luck scroll, just get out of there. Exactly. We're leaving. We're leaving. Here's what we did. 765 mil before tax, 733 mil after tax, except this item right here does not sell. So it's actually 720 mil before tax and like 700 mil after tax. This is going to make my Zerker look really bad for average. Because it also tracks your average silver made per class. And if I'm grinding there, it's like nuking how much money my Zerker appears to be making. Sphere was actually like pretty much right on the money. No upload it. I gotta upload it, man. I gotta upload it. I gotta track everything. Okay, we gotta finish the hour on Nova. That hopefully will give me enough money to at least think about the crystallized energy event times. And hopefully we also get a couple more leaves. That'd be kind of sick. Actually, man, should we roll Night Vendor? I just worry that I'm going to get something that I want to buy but can't buy. Maybe I'll roll my max energy characters down. That's probably a smart idea. I have a couple of max energy characters. You're broke? I just bought a Pandebo, man. Like, I'm very broke. I haven't had a chance to grind. And then I started an hour of Thornwood, and then Weave's like, ha ha ha, go to City of the Dead on Zerker and make no money. So it just kind of adds up, man. I could sell a little bit of trash loot though, and maybe a couple of leaves will pop. But I'm just going to burn my max energy characters and not take it too seriously, because I can't even buy like a, whoa, loading. I can't even buy a mythical sensor if that pops up. 700 mil. I have 100 mil in there. Let's pull out the 100 mil. I have 800 mil to my name. Wait. I have 1.4 bill. Still can't buy a mythical sensor if it pops, but Vel incoming. Good thing I already got it. 362. I want to buy that, but I can't. Frick. Okay, I've burned your energy down a little bit. $20 sealed, not worth. 10 crons. 20 sealed, 10 crons. 10 to 20 crons. Are you kidding me? We could have had 3 out of 5 C sets. I just had money. Hey, a leaf. I'll take it. We need 6 leaves, boys. Smile. Oh, I shouldn't have rolled. I shouldn't have rolled. That feels awful. I shouldn't have rolled. I shouldn't have rolled. Get me out of here. We got 1 leaf. We got 1 leaf. It doesn't even have a 1 on it. That's weird. That's weird, right? It doesn't have a 1 next to it. Is that a fake leaf? Oh, it's sealed. Why is it sealed? Why do you have to open the box to get a black... That's so weird. Okay, 6 more leaves to go. Rogue just use the energy on a node that you'll grind, so you have no reason to roll Patricio. I'll just hang on to the energy for next time. We do need to make some money today, though. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. Want to figure out how to make my thralls transparent and only show an outline? Og. Og. Keeping it in the family. I tried to back out of that like midway through. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. Here's City of Death is great for money. Should go there. Yeah, I mean, it is like $700 million an hour. And if I could IRL make $700 million in an hour, I would work for 35 minutes and then I would retire. Okay, let's start this session. Let's get this going. That is on. Let's get this back on. Got to remember to actually turn that off in time, though. Let's get Axion summoned. Now we actually make the big money. Stop wasting your points. Need 20k every day. No. We don't need 20k every day. It's okay. We don't need to do City of the Dead every day. Though I guess in the long run, it might benefit us toward the compass. Or the telescope. Why am I like always on compass? Pop Agris, thank you. Got a ring in there you could sell? Oh, yeah, it's only like 100 mil though. It's not going to do me any favors. Team so pog, do more. It's one per day, thankfully. And like the reason why it has to be one per day is because I can't stream that long. And so if it's popped even in like the third hour of stream, I can't even do it. It's kind of tough because I have like hard limits on when I have to leave a lot of the times because of work and whatnot. But kind of a cool thing, little breakup of what we're actually doing. I do only need 6 more leaves unless I have one in here, which I do not. So 6 leaves to go and then we'll be done with Thornwood forever. That'll be cool. Look at the little lizard guy dancing. Oh, that's a whole thing. Is that a Tangia party? What's happening? There's already so much crap on the screen, I can't see what's happening. And then Mario's like, let's make that worse. Let's make that worse. Holy. Why not? Yeah, I guess I don't really need to look at the screen anyway. We've been here long enough. I think I've been here like 50-something hours. That'd be a cool statistic to look at. I think I've made almost 150 bill from here, or maybe a little bit more. I'm not sure. It's been pretty good. I think I have a quest I can turn in as well. Yep. A little bit more cash money. think after this hour, maybe we'll give Jordine a shot. We'll do a blind Jordine run. Give it a chance. See what happens. I hate this little pit. Let me out.
Hello there.
Or underscore gel just followed.
Or gel. Nice of the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. What a week we've had. We crushed the goal. The goal was get Jordine requirements by Monday next week. Absolutely crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. Could not have gone better. And now tomorrow, when we get our influx of crons, I'm going to actually get my main hand to sep. Which means any more free crons after that can be used on the offhand. Maybe get that to Hex. Also, we should probably make a plan for getting to 375 AP for Rasholka. I think I probably need 4 more Pendebos. Unless another one goes deck. Maybe even if another one goes deck. I don't know. Unless we go kind of hard on Sovereign Enhancement. I'm not sure what's cheapest. I'll have to look into that. It's got your Vels? Pog! Pog! That's huge, man. Vels is scary. Vels is so scary these days. 1 day order? Okay. Okay. Okay, you could have left that part out. There are people here who have had 8-month orders on Vels, and you dropped the 1 day order thing. You could have left that one out. I'm not gonna take back the Pog, but man, I would have said it without as much heart. Need 440 DP? Yeah, but I'm going to get the AP first. There's no point in doing DP first. We need 275 or 375 AP, and then we'll work on the DP, which involves a couple of TED armors. The good news is that the TED armors, because I can now do Jordine, once I actually get a TED armor, I can actually just make it an Adania armor and then enhance it a little bit. And that'll help a lot with the DP requirement. Because we're going to be doing Jordine every week and getting some stuff. 5 leads left to go. Yes, sir. We're getting close. We're getting close. We'll get to 99 leaves and then a lung will drop. Smile. Sick loot special.
Let's have an understanding.
Mario? Sir? Sir?
No,
Sir?
as I was saying,
Sir? I can't see my screen. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. I didn't die. Holy. I will Pog revoked. Hey, Spectre's energy. Nova can't die, and Nova definitely can die. If I just stand here, Nova can die for sure. It can get scary. It can get scary. EU different? Oh yeah, there's way less orders on Vel on EU. Like less than half as many. It's kind of crazy. Ad time, enjoy. Enjoy. Ad time over. That was a short ad. $160 task. Please be good. Good luck, luck. 30-second ad. You know, I've always wondered, because, like, if I look at my metrics sometimes, because I have it, like, the minimum you can do is 3 minutes of ads an hour, but my metrics always say 2 minutes and 94 seconds of ads an hour, or 2 minutes and 54 seconds of ads an hour, and I'm always like, why aren't you running the 3 minutes? And it turns out it's because of you. You're the reason. You get, like, freaking 12-second ads. So you're pulling down the 3 minutes of ads an hour. It's just kind of funny. If I could run zero, I'd run zero, because I don't actually make any money from ads. Like, technically I do, I guess, but it's like $2 a month or something. But I just thought that was funny. 225 Dust Devils. Hey, not bad. Not bad. One cheeseburger at McDonald's. Not for me. The cheapest cheeseburger at McDonald's is $4.25 here. So I need to save up 2.5 months of ad revenue to get a McDonald's cheeseburger. Oh, man. Last time I went was a year ago. Yeah, I don't know. Adult McDonald's, that's probably good. It's probably good. I'm gonna make some darts or knives. Free smithing XP. Made iron darts very early into the hardcore, so I have like 14k. Yeesh. I guess my only concern about Jordine is if the Vel doesn't count because it's not red. It's not red anymore. So if I have to spend 30 bill on a freaking resplendent stone to get it to be red so that it counts for Jordine, I guess we'll be the litmus test. We'll be the litmus test. We'll YOLO it. That'd be hilarious. Vel counts Yeah, I figured it did. Like, you know, it isn't technically red gear.
Hello there.
Langax just followed.
Ooh, another leaf. Langax, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, man. 4 leaves to go to freedom. 4 leaves to freedom. Mine is resplendent and it's only gold. How is a resplendent vel not red? What kind of scam is PA running? Only back in December 2023 is when I did that? What the heck? Look at you now. Practicing Yama. How the turntables. Such progress. And what I've done in that time is died to Torag and got 92 agility. And fun looking back at my old leveling screenshots. Yeah, a little bit of nostalgia. And you get a little dopamine hit of progression. Splendid Alchemy Stone's red though. I don't know anything about the alchemy upgrade system. I understand like the copper ingots and all that stuff. But the odds on success rate, I don't get how that works. I guess I don't need to think about it for a while though. Unless we buy a Resplendent Alchemy Stone soon, so that I actually have an outlet for my whatever the deals are. Something to start YOLOing a time gate on? I don't know. Probably not even worth it at this point though. It's 30 bill. I guess 30 bill's not that much money, but we got to get the new Verikant first. And then I'm still debating on a boat. I don't know. Looks like I got 70 attack at Blood Moon. I got 70 attack at Crabs probably. And 71 and 72 and 73. $90 strength of blue. 4-penny bill from overnight fishing. Juiced. I made 59 mil last night. Pretty good. 59 million silver. Not bad. Got a Miglau. Yeah, that's big money. I've caught 1 shark one time, and that was a pretty nice payday. But outside of catching a shark, you don't really make any money. Can you heat up the fish? You could dry the fish. Probably not that specific fish. But you could dry the fish. $78 to $94 Slayer at Tormented Demons. That's a lot of demons. Okay, in 13 minutes, I need to remember to turn off the continuous care. So that we don't have another wasted tent buff situation. And also enable travel separately. I know screenshots kind of cute. Burning Claw Rush to Cow. Yeah, buddy. I kind of want to try the big cow. Should be pretty easy. Is this an MMO? This is an MMO. This is the MMO known as the most single-player MMO. Because you don't really see anybody that often. Just due to, like, instancing and stuff. There's a lot of, like, instances now. There didn't used to be, but there is now. But yeah, it's an MMO. It's an MMO. This isn't Crimson Desert. This is Black Desert. Black Desert Online. Black Desert. But the desert, there is a desert in the game, but the desert isn't even black, so, like, I don't know, it feels like a scam to me. I'm gonna dump weight here. I have one freaking storage mate left. We better go to the horse. Go! Go! Don't kill my horse! Don't kill my horse! They didn't kill my horse. Time for some scrandle. More asphalt burger. Can you give it a try and look for something to play? It's a very long form game, man. Very long form game. Tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff to do. It's like thousands of hours of stuff. It's pretty cool. I've been playing for like 10 years now. Pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. Very easy boss with your stats. Should be able to face tank the cow, huh? Get some bull milk. Tried Quinfall for 280 hours and found out it was pay to win, so quit. Well, you're going to quit this game in about 10 seconds then. Ten out of 10 on Scrandle. Pretty easy one today. And Okrod. Honestly, man, pay to win is just like how pretty much every game is going to be going forward. And the reason it's that way is because it works and it makes a lot of money for the company that makes the game. So, you know, I hear you if it's not something that you can look past, but at the end of the day, you're going to be pretty useless in the game anyway for your first year. Because that's how much progression there is. So even if it wasn't pay to win, you'd still be absolutely useless. But there are people that have paid money to get very, very geared in the game. And there are people who have not paid money to get very, very geared in the game, and you don't stand a chance against them either way. VDA can fairly easily just ignore the pay to win because of how single player it is. Yeah, also, like, it's so insanely expensive to actually pay to win that I think there's only 2 people that have done it. Because it's like tens of thousands of dollars or potentially even hundreds of thousands of dollars to actually, like, quote-unquote pay to win. It's so freaking insanely expensive. Membership instead. It has 3 monthly memberships that you can pay for. And is also pay to win. It really capitalizes on all of the business models. It's buy to play, has optional memberships, and is pay to win. So it's got the whole shebang. It's got the whole shebang. Hate it when you join a game, one guy just wipes the entire guild. That's not even a thing, man. That'll never happen. Even like the most geared player in the game that paid to win the most, like realistically, he'd probably win in a 1v1 if he was good enough at his class. But if you are just exponentially better than him, you can crush him. And like in a 2v1, he won't do well. So that's just not something that happens. You cannot wipe a guild as a single person. The way it kind of works is like the people that are good enough to have the skill to do well against multiple people spend so much time in battle arena making $0 that they don't have gear. And the people that pay to win gear spend so much time pay to winning their gear that they don't have skill, so that they lose against someone that has the skill but less gear. That's kind of how it works. Also, there's a lot of PvP available that's gear capped, so pay to win literally doesn't matter for that at all. There's a 3v3 ranked arena that is totally gear capped. You don't need any gear for it. They just hand you kind of the same gear. There are node wars that are guild capped, which is like guild v guild wars. Most of those are gear capped. There's sieges that are gear capped. There are some that aren't, but the most popular ones are. So they've kind of like removed the viability of pay to win. Also, when it comes to open world, the punishments for just randomly attacking a player in open world are so hefty that nobody does it. So you can basically ignore that. Also, like the number of people that have actually paid to win is so small that you'll probably never even see one in your lifetime. Paid to full deck Kharazad, Hex life skill gear, did it for 15k. Yeah, that's... What about sovereigns though, you know what I mean? Like, the sovereigns are where it gets really scary. But still, that's a lot of money for deck Kharazads. I one-tapped a deck Kharazad this morning. I did that for free, so, like... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? BA1 best grind spot, basically. Basically, if you want a PvP, just getting skilled is the way to go. Hello, Shineholtz. Good morning. It has a 10-year-old game that you can just craft paint. You can't just craft paint for your outfits. You used to be able to. Like, dyes were something that existed in the game. Getting them was kind of annoying, but they existed, and they just kind of removed them all. This class looks OP. This class is actually like bottom 10. Maybe even bottom 5. It's pretty low performer. I am nobody? You're somebody, man. You're somebody. What attempt? 1. 1 attempt, 1 success, 1 hammer, 1 pog. In Texas Central Time, where are you at? I don't want to say, because the internet is a crazy place. AoE's insane though. Yeah, it's okay. It's like worse than like Guardian and Wusa and Zerker and things like that, but it's pretty good. It's pretty okay. I'd say upper mid-range for AoE. I'm both unskilled and broke. Welcome to the club, man. Deck what? Deck Kharazad Necklace. We dropped an order on the Pen Debo yesterday, and it bought yesterday evening. Picked it out of the Central Market this morning, used 1 hammer, and went deck. Classic. What beats this class in AoE? Guardian, Zerker, Hash has slightly bigger AoEs in Awakening, Draconia, Let's see, what else? What else have I played? What else have I played that has bigger AoEs? Megu Succession. What else? Like, Dosa in both specs. There's a handful of them. They look, they're a little bit deceiving, the AoEs on this class. They seem really big because, like, there's white stuff everywhere, but they're not quite as big as all of the white. Look at all those crits. Yeah, 100% crit rate. Gotta have 100% crit rate. Congrats, thank you. Thank you. Any clip? I don't know. I don't know if people clipped it. But it happened like 10 minutes into the stream, basically. Deserved 100%, thank you. We do seem to have luck with risky necklace enhancements, you know? Is this Suck Nova? It is Suck Nova. The big suck. Turned on CC privilege for that tap, I guess. AoE on Berserker Suck is not that great. I'm currently playing him. AoE on Berserker Suck is better than Suck Nova. AoE on Berserker Awakening is also better than Nova. Not on every skill, but on more skills. As Guardian, what would you say is a good grinder at a spot like these? Tried Guardian? It's just not clicking for me. Too slow, I think. Have you tried Succession Guardian? Because Succession Guardian is like 40% faster than Awakening Guardian and is also very good. Outside of that, things like Musa Awakening are very good. Draconia Awakening is very good. Wiz Witch Succession are absolutely broken, but kind of a lot of buttons. That's like the other extreme. That's the other extreme of buttons. Buy tap fallen, gotta click it raw. I don't have that kind of luck, man. Hello? Wasn't here, so I didn't. Yeah. All good. Suckzerk is so good at the moment. Suckzerk's in an okay spot, I would say. It's in an okay spot. A little bit weird after the like claw change. So it's more of like a flow class now. But you don't have 200 bill. I don't even have 2 bill. But you know, in 32 minutes, we are at 1.1 after tax. Jordine soon then? Yeah, I'm going to try Jordine after this hour. Because we have Rex for it now. But I haven't looked up a video or anything. I have no idea how to do it. But I'm going to try it blind a few times. See if I can stumble my way through it. Because I didn't get my main hand sep, but because I got deck on the necklace, it actually like covers that 2 AP. So there's a mechanic you need to master. Can you give me like a rough explanation? Is it like grab orb, drag orb to thing, or is it just don't get hit by the thing? Port Kharazad uploaded a video today of him completing the Fortis Coliseum without any protection prayers. What the heck? What the heck? Noon is middle circle, night is right circle, and morning is left. Looking from the top center circle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One shot if you choose to stand in the wrong circle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many times do we think we're going to get one shot by standing in the wrong circle? You have to read what Jordine says, then go to a special place where you get wiped. Uh-oh. I have to read in Black Desert? What kind of scam is PA running? I have to read in BDO? Not in my game. Not in my game. Top comment on this video is, I think I'm closer to LeBron than I am to Bart. True that, man. Can't just press R on Jordine. I mean, you could gamble Jordine, though. You could just stand in a random circle, and you have a 33% chance of being right. You could just gamble. Noon is second, night is last, morning is first. It's easier to detect. Also go to settings effect, 100%. Don't forget, I already have all my settings at 100%. I already have all effects set to 100. I just play that way. Just V the mechanic. I never remember to V, lol. I will stand there and watch myself die before I remember to V. So we'll see how that goes. Press V in the wrong circle, by the way. Completely skip the mechanic. Cool, cool. I'll try to remember that. But I'll try it a handful of times, and if I can't do it, then I'll actually like watch a video guide later. But I'd like to finish it before reset tomorrow, so if we can't get it today, I'll spend some time after work tonight kind of trying to learn. Two more things, but they're quite easy. How complicated are they making this freaking boss, man? Ooh, another leaf. Boys, I think we need 4 leaves to be done. I think we're 4 leaves from Tungrad. Know them? You need about 5 minutes for them? Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Got another 10 minutes of grind and then we'll go try it out. I only have an hour and a half left in stream today before I gotta leave, but you know, we could do it. We can make it work. Just wait for Rashalka if you think that's a lot. Is Rashalka a lot harder? I don't necessarily think it's a lot if you like watch the video or something, but I think blind it's probably a lot. Tried Enslar yesterday, died and quit. Rip. Rip. Now I fish again. Classic. Shulka's super simple. I'm quite a ways away from Shulka. I think I need 3 or 4 more Devos and a couple of Sovereign enhancements and then a couple Ted armors as well, so probably like 1 trillion silver or more. Shulka's mostly iframe, frick. It's like fighting a Sork. Enzar's had a one-shot of Witch. I'm a bad player, so that's fair. I'm also quite bad. I don't even know my CCs on this class. One day. Steam support made a video out of spite because someone on Reddit told him it was impossible. Well, he do be proving him wrong. Ad time over. You have like a 3-second ad? Hello? This player brain needs to be studied. Keep doing crazy stuff. It's so crazy, man. 14 seconds. That company probably paid $1 to give you a 14-second ad as well. Crazy to think about. There's an Amazon ad? Okay, so they didn't pay anything. They would have reported that they paid something, but they didn't actually pay anything. Another leaf? Are we getting juice for leaves this hour? Hello? Hello? How many leaves I got this hour? 4. Absolutely the craziest hour. Those are 1 per hour on average. And I have 4. I have 4. They want you to leave. I also want to leave. I thought no monkey, no pillars was insane, but it's even crazier. Yeah, no prayers. It's like wild. I don't think there's a single boss that I could do with no prayer. Let alone freaking one of the hardest challenges. Cow? Do you just face tank the cow? Look at my horse. Stop it. Gotta get yourself the beef pet. That'd be kind of cool. They half killed my horse. That's crazy. Beef and soup combo. What a combo. Beef soup. Also some rat in there. Your Harmo cow boss goes from 1 in 1,000 to 1 in 400. Yeah, but can't you just like AFK the frickin' cow boss? The regular one? Giga brain dead. I assume it's in Lumbridge or something. Walk up with a zombie axe and tenderize that cow. I guess we should start lowball ordering some energy of end times to get this frickin' crystal made. Get this crystal to a Wandon. Also pretty good combat XP. Okay, now you're speaking my language.
Hello there.
Krusty 4320 just followed.
Rusty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, man. And good afternoon. Get about 90k strength XP with my setup, but I did one-shot him like 9 out of 10 times he spawned. So I might get like 75k. That's pretty good. 70k is what you can get. Hey, that's not bad either. What's sup rate at dust again? Oh, superior. Okay, I gotcha. I'm translating. Doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing excellent. Today has been a wild day. Today has been an absolutely crazy day. What a day for progress. We purchased our Pen Debo neck last evening. And its deck. The deck of Nicholas. Pog. And now we're going to go do Jordine blind here in a minute. And probably die a bunch. But you know what? It's all good. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Where'd you got a deck neck? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. One banged it. Deserved. Mathematically deserved. GG, thank you. Thank you. And now I think, what are we, like 4 leaves away from finishing the Orzek outfit? And then we can leave? Something like that? I'm not sure exactly, actually. I can't open my storage right now. I want to say it's like 4. So we're doing pretty good. Now I got to buy some end times to finish our crystal upgrade, and then we're going to get the Neuver outfit done. So that'll be my next 30 bill going to that. And then we keep going. If you don't mind me asking, how do you find the spot where you can use lantern? Okay, I will show you in approximately 5 seconds. And this will solve your problems for every grind spot. Okay, hour done. Cancel. Turn this off. Turn this off. Stop this session. We roll like this. Results loading. We made 2 bill before tax, 1.9 after tax in 45 minutes, 47 minutes. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Okay, check it out. So, if you go to your map and you click on the place you want to grind, let's say it's Thornwood, and you go to the Dekia version and you're looking up Thornwood Dekia. If you just hover over this hashtag that says fixed lantern spots, it'll show you the map of the locations. Okay, so you can see there's 4 locations on the map there. And then anytime you're rolling up to a spot and you're not really sure, it'll have the Dekia symbol over whatever it is you're supposed to use the Dekia symbol on, whether it's a tower or a mob or one of these things. And that's how you know where you can use it. But if you need like a rough guide, like let's go somewhere I've never been. That's a Dekia spot. What is this? Olin's? And then we go here, we go Dekia Olin's 2. If I hover over fixed lantern spot, it'll also show me a map ping of those. So then you just look, you go to roughly that map spot. So for me, it was like right around here, and you just kind of like walk around and look for the big Dekia symbol over the thing. So convenient. Yeah, buddy. Otherwise, like, I guess you have to watch a video guide on YouTube or something. I don't know. I don't know, like, what you would do if you didn't have that. See, there's another one right there. It has a little Dekia symbol. You just click navigate button on Dekia spot, and it'll take you to one of the lantern spots. That's true, but that one is probably more contested, because I feel like a lot of people do that. I like to do the off meta lantern spot so I don't get bothered. But you could just auto path in the Dekia. Could do. What a crazy week. Friday, we got our Vels. Monday, we got our Debo. Tuesday, we got a deck. What's in store for us tomorrow? The world may never know. Probably, we need 2 more leaves for the outfit, so probably, we probably finish Orzeka outfit tomorrow. And then, we'll be off to Tungrad after that. Not bad. Okay, we need some end times. Crystallized energy of end times. Add to favorites. I'm just going to start lowball ordering these. Because I need 100. I need 100. Limbo box of the duo tomorrow? That'd be Pog. That'd be Pog. I would love that. Didn't exactly take me to the spot. It took me to the vicinity. I think if you do... So you can't just click on the spot and then autopath to Thornwood. You do have to actually like click the lantern portion. And then if we do Thornwood and then we do autopath, it should take you to exactly a lantern. Well, I guess it doesn't. Look at that. Let me hover over this. No, that is a lantern spot, actually, I think. Let me look. Yeah, that is a lantern spot. And then from there, you should be able to see the little lantern symbol on something. Okay, let me shake up some Caphras while I run to the restroom. And then we'll go do Jordine totally blind. Never seen the boss before, don't know how to start it, don't know how to get there, don't know what I'm doing. But it should be a good time. But give me just a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. Hello, hello. 31 out of 50 now for whaling? Frick, man. Frick. Unfortunate. Pretty excited for tomorrow, because tomorrow is 2,000 crons. So then we'll get our main hand, surely. Because we're 27 out of 50, so we should get our main hand tomorrow. Crystallized energy of end times has been purchased. Okay, let's finish making these Caphras really quick. Then we'll sell them. That might give me enough money for all the crystallized energy of end time. So that I can maybe upgrade my crystal. Whoa, Caphras are max ordered. Uh-oh. Everyone panic. Okay, can I relist and get 80 of them up? Do I have enough money to do that? I can. Okay. Once those fill, we'll have all of our energy of end times. And then I'll just have to melt down some of my seals and we'll be all good. We'll be all good. Everyone sell. What usually happens is people stop selling because they're sold out. What are they for? For upgrading my... this thing. For upgrading my Jin Don into a Wan Don John Don. Are we stuck in this freaking hole? So that it'll be 7 AP instead of 4. EU's never had Caphras sold out. Can I just go into the Magnus and then go there? Please? Please? There's so many people on EU, man. It's kind of crazy. 93 woodcutting acquired. Pog. Well over halfway to 99. Is my game gonna crash? Nope, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I think it's up here, yeah. That's Ulakita, Morning Light. It's got to be over there, yeah. Danny. Never even been there. Knowledge Adania. I would like to go to Adania, please. Do I have to frickin' sail there? I'm gonna rage if I have to actually sail there. Are you kidding me? Have you not done the quest line? What quest line? The Adania quest line? No. Do I have to sail there? You gotta do it? I don't think you have to do the quest line to do the boss. You have to do it at some point, I'm sure. I don't think you need to do it to do the boss. Any compass havers? I guess we're gonna hoof it. Because I'm pretty sure I could just go to recurring and I can go to Adania and I can click this. Bastion of something something once per week. One for weekly. For the throne can be accepted completed per week. There's no navigation. This quest will prevent you from accepting other weekly. Defeating Jordine will grant down your rising. We're going to try it. We're going to try to go there and do it without doing the quest. We're going to see what happens. Because if I have to do the quest, We're not doing the Adania boss today and potentially not this week. Because that's sketch. I don't think I have time to do a quest line. That's tough. First part of the quest is pretty fast. Why do they make you do quests, man? We're going to spend 45 minutes just getting to Adania. Why are you on a boat? Because I can't teleport to Adania. It won't let me. The Magnus said no. Just start the quest line. It'll take you there. Does it teleport you there? Adania. Adania, first step toward end time. Hello? Go to the Society of Equilibrium? Are you serial? Are you crazy? Are you freaking crazy? I hate questing. I hate questing. Mm-hmm. Some snow yaks there. Why is it snowing in Ulakita? That's pretty cool. Is this like where Izzard is? I've never been here. Oh, it is. Look at that. I've never even fought these things. All these little spider bosses, nobody here. Good I've done, but no big blower. Almost 30k Slayer XP. That's pretty good. Yeesh. There's a whole village here. Hello. Must get off your mount to proceed with the quest. Skip. Skip. This isn't Adania. The Supergiant Superiors at Iraq sites had like 1 in 1900 KC. What the heck? The one task I get 6. Holy. I don't really have a ranking system, I don't think. Or a point system. You don't know, you never been there? I've been here, though. I've been here to know that this isn't there. What the heck kind of horse is this? Oh, that's the new skin. That's the pre-order skin. Look at that. Semi-transparent. Skip. 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 Oh my. Why you do this, PA? Why you do this? Maybe they moved it there? You don't know? I guess. They fired the artist before he could finish the skin? That's why it's transparent there? That's funny. Trying to figure out how to get those points that we can redeem to send you a different spot once a stream. Oh, those are just for watching the stream? So underneath the chat, there should be like a little black bag looking thing. And those are your points. You get them just from watching. And if you click on them, it should do the pop-up window that will show you all the redeemable things, but it's underneath the chat box. Totally missed those. Haven't been on Twitch in ages. All good, man. All good. You just auto collect them though, just for being here. So, what the heck?
Joe Shakur just subscribed.
Also
with
dropping
Prime.
the Prime. Appreciate the Prime. Oh, we gotta fight a hash now. Oh, he CC'd me. How do you CC a Nova? Waranja. I've been on here in 5 years. That's crazy. That's a long time to be off Twitch. Going Jordine Masak Nova? Yeah, I could do it with either class, but we'll try it with the Nova. I have no idea what I'm looking at or looking for or doing, so I'm gonna just probably spend the day dying, but you know, YOLO. YOLO. Skip. Can't even right click this guy. We gotta walk around the desk. Watched Twitch 2016, 2020, but after quitting BDO in 2020, I stopped Twitch as well. Yeah, fair enough, man. BDO is a very Twitch-centric kind of game. Very streamer-centric. Maybe now you should go to Castle and do the boss fight. Am I doing something else right now? What's happening? Skip. Return to before the story began. I don't want to do that. I just don't want to watch the story at all. Oh, now there's a whole freaking horde of enemies here. Dark touched something or other. Yada yada. It's still a story, but I think you just move around the island now. A golden Kappa train? What's the well? Well. We have unlocked Adonia. Well. Can I just YOLO over here to the castle of Jordine? Golden scam train. I've never had a golden Kappa before. Golden Kappa train. Dog. Ooh, a knowledge point. We're hoofing it. Well, the last 24 hours, the emote. What a scam. What a scam. The Boquest had a tutorial video on investment banks back in 2016. Recently commented on it, and he actually replied. It says an old guide and not up to date. Early days of BDO were the golden days. Investment banking has always been irrelevant, which is so funny. And I recently discovered that they have investment banking in Crimson Desert. They really stuck to their guns on investment banking. Time to gift yourself 3 subs so you can have a golden Kappa. I automatically get a golden Kappa. I automatically get all the emotes of the scam train. I don't know if I said this already, but I've come across your BDO challenges back in the days. Kind of got me back into BDO. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. Kind of a cool looking place around here. Pretty empty so far, I'll say, but you know, I haven't really gone anywhere. 1595, holy. Oh, look at the bridge looks cool. I like that you can see through it. Seen the video from Spiffing Brit? Yeah, I haven't been watching any content on it because I've been like sort of playing it. I didn't get stuck on random parts of the bridge. They got the bumps. Blackstone has been sold. Well, we have all of our crystallized energy of end times, so we can make our crystal. Do I just go in here? Therian Castle. Bastion of Azurich. Subjugation, defeat Jordine. Oh, I didn't equip my stuff. Bam bam. Weekly for the Etherean something or other. Subjugation, defeat Jordine. Are we ready to get murdered a bunch of times in a row? Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's do it. Let's get murdered a bunch of times in a row. Skip. He's got a big sword. I like his sword. Jordine Warrior Skin win. Where is he? Where are you at? I learned how to dodge circles recently. Where is he? He doesn't even want to fight. What's all these little guys? Murder the little guys, I guess. Oh, I got knocked down. This is not good. Not a good start. Not a good start. First attempt, yeah, with 0 guide or introduction or knowledge at all. We're just yellowing. What's all these big dudes? Look at that. That's like a Morocco. They're invincible. What's this lightning thing do? How curious to wield the power like so. I just got hit by lightning and now I'm invincible? And now we're running around the room murdering things. Okay. 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 And now we're not moving around the room murdering things. Oh, okay. Now it's Jordine time. Where'd he go? He moves too quick for me. Oh my gosh, he's so tanky as well. What the heck? Pointless. I'll finish you in one blow. Will you? I am kind of dying though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, interesting. Care for a game. I really don't, mister. I really don't want to do the game. Night falls on the world of darkness. Do we just pick one? Do we just YOLO? Do we just YOLO? Do we pick right or is this wrong? Is this right or is this wrong? I pick wrong, guys. I pick wrong. I pick wrong. Too early. Yeah, I had no idea about the mechanic. That's just like, oh, what? I guess we should have hit exit there so that I could actually use some stuff. Purple. I don't know what any of that means. Spirit possessed by black spirits to send into madness. I don't know which way is the way that which one is the which one, you know? Was that noon that I was in or was that morning? Because it wasn't night. That's probably noon then, yeah? I'm gonna freaking die, holy. No clue? Yeah, me either. I don't know what's happening. I guess I'll just try to V it. Can we join? How does this work? Yeah, there we go. Pick right on the first one, but you have to keep going around the clock. Wise rotation. Oh. So, I didn't notice anything happen, though. It didn't seem like something happened that would indicate that I need to move. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Doing more damage than I would do. Or just V. And what she's descending first, second, third. So if I just V the big orb, we're safe. I don't have to worry about it again. Cool. I think I'll just try to learn that. Well, I don't have a V this time, so we're kind of screwed. I don't have V. Okay, I'm going to say that one's probably noon. So we're going to go here. Is this right or is this wrong? Am I dead? Is that how the mechanic works? Did I accidentally do it? Oh my gosh. Pick wrong just V? I don't know how to tell if I picked wrong. I don't know how to tell if I picked right. Can I take this lightning orb? Nope, that CC'd me. I didn't put my weapons away. Nice. And he put my weapons away again. Oh my god, guys. Let's not speak too soon, but like... Does he have a phase 2 or is he almost dead? Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh, we didn't do it. He has a phase 2, right? Yeah, oh, of course he has a phase 2. Of course. Phase 2 and phase 3? I hate this guy already. First electric orb state, push him down to half HP, skip all this. Is there an electric orb? Nope. Kill the dragon, then phase 3. Gotcha. I'm gonna die because there's so many things happening. And I can't roll past that point, apparently. We're like stuck there. There's like a barrier here that I can't get past. So no back attacks on the dragon. I got CC'd. I got CC'd again. I'm dead. Smash in the rear? I can't even get behind it. There's like an invisible wall. There's an invisible wall. I only have 2 harmonies left. And I don't have money for more harmonies. Let's choose a Gamma harmony. Call it good. You want CC resist? Of which type? Because I think I have knockback. We got stun stiff. Stun stiff freeze. Okay, we'll throw one of these on. I guess we'll just YOLO with that now. %, stun resist, you're golden. I probably have like 98%. Avoid Jordine when he's dashing around, mage fast, and then dragon spawns. I don't know what any of that means. We'll figure it out. Assign 2 bitterness as well over the HP. I don't have bitterness. And I don't have money. Where's my lightning orb that I can take? Those ones I can't take, right? Because they have red. Or Jordine when he's flashing around fast. Okay, I'll try. I do be in a wheelchair, I will say. This user's killing the dragon. Jordine has DP buff. Okay, I gotcha. Ignore Jordine. Nuke dragon. I have to guess the frickin' noon night thing again as well. Is there like a orb above him? Above the spawn points? Where the frick is this guy? Get damaged, Jordine. Based on which circle he jumps. Noon is this one, right? Nope. Oh, he's going backwards. Are we good? Are we safe? Even though I messed it up, definitely. Nope. I don't understand that at all. I have zero understanding of that. Because last time he said noon and it was this circle. But this time it was this circle. Look at the color of the text at the bottom and match it with the color in the circles when he teleports there. So his teleport phase is irrelevant. It's only the last part that matters. So when he says noon, I just watch him teleport around and figure out which one is the same color as noon and go to that circle. First circle he teleports in is morning. Second, noon, a third, night. Depending on what message he tells you, go inside the matching circle. Alternatively, he teleports in the circle and you see a glow matching the color. Okay, so I don't need to be in the circle that he's in. Gotcha. I just need to pick the right one of the three at the end. Gotcha. Gotcha. But if we know the first one is morning and the second one is noon, should be pretty easy to tell. Should be pretty easy to tell. Circle number 4 are always the same. He just changes which one he picks. Okay, so what that means is that the first time I accidentally did it, I misunderstood which one is which. So this one is morning, this one is noon, that one is night. I'm stuck. Let me in. Let me in. When closer to the throne is night. Okay. So morning. So he goes counterclockwise. So morning over here. Noon on the far side. Night at the throne. Gotcha. Get back attacked, bud. The lightning ball got to move to do damage. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so noon. So that one's morning. This one is then noon. So I just stay in this circle. That one's nighttime. This one is noon. Okay. Mechanic fully understood. Should not be a problem anymore. What's happening? Oh, I'm lightning. Ugh. Okay, skip. Phase 2, big dragon boy. Wait a few seconds for the dragon to move forward. Okay, okay, that was what I did wrong last time. Because I just went after him. I couldn't back attack him. There we go. Where is he? He's gone. Okay. You have nothing to do to get a Jordine and make phase 3 faster? Okay. Okay, let's not die. Oh. That's a lot of stuff. I should probably heal. Is he dead? This phase 3 now? He's not dead. Now he's dead. So now we just killed Jordine, yeah? Without dying? Can dash around a bunch, then you hit him? Gotcha. Is he in the wall? Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we murder Jordine blind? Oh my gosh. We did it. We did it. Woohoo! That only took, what was that, the third try? That was the third try, I think, right? Rising Token. Adania Rising Token. Token earned after taking down Jordine, Demon Lord of Azurich. Radiates a burning tide of hatred. Apply to be a challenger for the throne of Ethereum. Retain the following: Piece of Adania, Primordial Fragment 40, Khafra Essence 30, Perfume of Envy, Perfume of Tenacity, Gold Bar 1000G, Gold Bar 100G. Sheesh. We got our Piece of Adania. 3 Sharps, 20 Khafras, 1 Piece of Adania. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. What game is this? This is Black Desert Online. Once you do the quest line, you could swap 5 Pride Devos for pieces of Adania for tapping your armors. Yeah, I'm aware of that part. I don't have any Tet armors though, so we have ways to go. I just wanted to jump on the weeklies so that we could get going. Perfume of Tenacity, Perfume of Envy. These are kind of cool. Khafra Essence. Do these make, oh, Perfume of Envy and Perfume of Tenacity. Gotcha. Primordial Fragment. Gem of the Primordial. Oh, those are for, like, the stone to make sovereigns, right? So I could just vendor these. Next bosses are easier. Then you switch a bonus when you get there. You can vendor the token for 30 mil instead of signing up for the boss. Oh. Free money, gotcha. Okay, okay. That, I gotta be honest, that wasn't even that hard. The red heart boss is definitely more difficult than that. Definitely more difficult than that. Once you understand the noon mechanic, he's actually not bad at all. Very cool. Very cool to have achieved that. Nice. And now we're good for tomorrow reset. I framed the noon thing. Yeah, people saying you could V it, but like once you actually understand it, it's so easy, man. Once you understand which direction is which, it's so easy. Very cool. Made a little bit of cash money. Got our piece of Adonia. We're 2 embers or 2 leaves away from finishing the Orzeka outfit. What a day. Very cool. I will probably start alking the or heating the BMCs to finish my magical shards to upgrade my Jindon crystal. I also need to melt down some of these. Because I don't think I have enough of the other thing. Let's take a peek. Yeah, 200. I think I need 500. Very cool. Let's turn this off. Oh, there's some people. I did not expect to finish that today, to be honest. Oh. Sweet. Mm-hmm. Oh. Do I want to complete this? Nope. Destination Oda Leader. Now we're a real gamer. We have done and boss. Vendor my stuff. 30 mil. Whatever that is, like a bill or something. Very nice. Very nice. Where's my stuff? I don't think I have enough money to like get enough of these. Maybe we'll buy some. See if I have any listed actually. I do not. What are they even called? I forget. Imperfect. I think you get what, 3 per one of these or 6 per one of these? Oof. They're like mostly sold out. We'll probably need more later anyway. Yellow. Where's my man Dalashane? Up here, maybe? He's right there. He's right here. How many is that? 504. Perfect. Let's do some heating. I don't have too much left in stream, but it'd be cool to finish off this deal. I need 300 magical shards. We have 174 sealed. So we need to get a couple of double procs, but then we'll be okay. We need a couple of double procs, and then we're set. And officially 2 leafs away. Either we'll finish that in the next hour, or it'll take us 2 or more. Sometimes I get 0 per hour, which is pretty awful. Pretty awful. Let's make sure our gear is all up to date in the gear planner. And maybe we'll think about a plan for getting to Rashelka now. Okay, our gear's up to date. And we'll just set in what we actually have, which is this. So ideally this goes very, very soon, so I won't have to worry about that. Now, how do we get the AP for Rashelka? I guess we buy a Pendebo belt and maybe Pendebo rings. And then at least Hex on that. Maybe even like Oct on the offhand. It's only 6 AP for an earring. Yeah, I guess that would work. I don't know if that's the cheapest method, because that's 4 Pendebos I have to buy. And then I need Sep on the offhand. Or we could do 3 Pendebos and... yeah, even if I do all Oct, I'd need another Pendebo, just due to the way that my build works. So probably just 4 Pendebos, that's what, 800 bill? Just under 800 bill. And then we'll have to do Tet armors. See if we get that to Tet, then we can get the glove or boots and maybe get those to duo, and then a Tet helmet, get that Adonia, get that to duo. I'd need try on both of them actually. Something like that. That's about 1 trillion silver. 1.2 trillion. That's pretty expensive. That's a lot of money, boys. I don't know. 1.2 trill for Rashelka. Even if I get lucky on like some decks, it doesn't really help. It means I can get away with a Hex offhand maybe. But like, this is probably the most realistic. Better start Gamba. I would just grind, I guess. Let's see how much money Tungrad is if we just subtract all the non-liquidables. It should be up here somewhere. We're going to be working on this for a while, I think. Tungrad Ruins. I've already nuked the unsellables. 2.5 bill an hour on average. And then we'll graduate from Tungrad into Darkseekers, which is 2.5 bill an hour without the sellables. So if we do 1.2 trillion silver divided by 2.5 bill, it's only 480 hours. Assuming we only ever do Tungrad and Darkseekers, but we could graduate to our Zekia, which is like 3.6 bill. So it should be like 350 hours maybe. 400 hours. Something like that. That's a lot of time. That's a big jump. That's a big old jump. But what is 375 AP on demi-humans? 1611. Yeah, we'd definitely be over Zeki, I think. Gets a bit better when you account for doing weekly stuff, but still crazy. Yeah. Yeah, still crazy for sure. That's a big jump. And the reason I would do the boots first, I know you're supposed to do helmet and chest first because they give you more DR. But my boots are unsellable. So I'll have to enhance them. So I'm going to go for those first. I guess realistically, I'll get the 375 AP. However I do that, if I can tap a deck, then I'll just go less enhancement on the offhand. And so once I get the Sep main hand, I'll hit a Hex. Maybe I'll just go for Sep offhand as well. And once I get this, I'll then just start cronning my boots with free crons. The stones are technically marginally cheaper route, but if you're using free crons, they're free, so that's the freest way. If we even get any free crons, and just hope to get lucky on the Tep boots. Then I can immediately exchange those for Adana. And then start using my stones, get those probably at least to try. With my free weekly stones and the 5 from the quest maybe. I think this is pretty attainable. I think the Adania stones are attainable in the time it will take me to get the frickin' to get all the frickin' Debos. 4 Debos is so much. That's so much money. It's probably 700 bill. That's so much frickin' money. It's like 2 hours of grinding? For who? For who? 170-ish each? 170-ish for each? Yeah. So what is that? 650? Let's check. 170 times 4. Yeah, 680. Basically 700 bill. Basically 700 billion. 30 bill a week easy when you start doing all your weeklies at least. Yeah, I'm going to try to get on that as well. I was supposed to start the hard bosses last week, and I need to learn Sangoon and Pig King as well. But I got caught up editing on Friday and totally spaced it. Like, totally spaced the bosses on Friday. And it was like Saturday afternoon that I remembered the bosses were happening. Start fishing in Velia. I make like 500 mil, not crazy. Yeah, I make less than that in Velia. I do fish, though. I moved to a different spot, though. And sometimes I make 1.5 billion, and sometimes I make 100 mil. However, the first thing we're going to get is a 30 bill Nuverican outfit. And then the second thing that we're going to get is maybe a boat. Considering we're looking at, like, realistically 1.1 trillion. I think spending 80 bill on a Nuverican outfit and a boat is probably now's a good time, since we've actually started the Adani week like I wanted to do. Where do you fish, by the way? Hakoven. Do you do your weekly shrines as well? I don't, but I'm trying to get into it. I need to learn Sangoon, and I need to learn Golden Pig King. Actually, what's our AP? What's our AP? Is 6 higher than that? 256? Can we do... I could do C9 Pig King. And C9 Sangoon. I mean the party ones. No, I was supposed to start them last Friday, but I totally spaced it. So this coming Friday. That's why I swapped guilds. Because they do the weekly hard bosses. But these I need to get into as well. Wait. Guild ranking. What? I just get free rewards even though I didn't participate? What? Given to all guild members due to the heroic efforts of guild member who completed the subjugation. What kind of scam is this? I don't even have to do it? I mean, I'll take it. It doesn't look like crazy rewards. Reported? I didn't even show up, man. How's that work? How does that work? Did our guild like do really well with the bosses or something, and that's why I get rewards? It's not proper party boss rewards, just a small bonus when a group in your guild does well. Oh. Dog. Join a good guild, everyone. You get free stuff. You don't even have to show up, I guess. But we'll start doing weekly guild bosses on Friday, as well as the hard mode boss blitz, hopefully. I think there's like signups or something I gotta do in the Discord, but I'll figure that out. Bought the Crimson Desert on pre-order, and they haven't removed my silver yet for refunding the game. They're going to. They definitely will. There was like a dev talk about that. So they're gonna be doing something. Gonna be doing something. Okay, 112 magical shards to go. But he's about to be in the negatives. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that. They might give you a negative value. It's usually like multiple times negative value as well, so something to think about. Or for abusing, they might do triple negative for you. That'd be tough. So Asmongold talking about the game constantly, but he's addicted to playing it. It's a pretty good game, man. It's a pretty good game. The story is bad, I'll say that, but the game itself is pretty good. Just don't play for a month. Yeah, fair enough. And your like weeklies will pay for it. But you know, it's one of those things. One of those things. Okay. Let's see. We have start doing Tungrad here pretty soon. I meet Rex for that now. That's Pog. Free stiff stun. 49k. How does Nova do? Oh, we're not bottom 10. Well, I mean, are we bottom 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Bottom 16. Not bad. Not bad. And Zerker Awakening is not far away. No, if they'll remove it, but you know, I'm kind of curious on how much they'll remove. Yeah, probably 3 times. But we'll see. Good luck, man. We'll see. Let's see, the compass, one every 37 hours on average, 38 hours on average, and the other one is 70 hours. That's not bad. Wigan Guardian, not even top 3. That's because it's a mobility spot, Aaron. You got to move around in this spot. Moving 3x for refunding the game because they don't like it is crazy work. It's about the pre-order bonus. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You basically like don't get the pre-order bonus. Maybe they'll remove just flat for that reason. But typically when they have to like manually intervene, it's 3 times. You try it, hate to return it, or pre-order and cancel. Yeah, that's also a good question. Context might matter there. Just remove the actual rewards instead of punishing a person for not liking a different game. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. That's just my guess. Remove just the bonus or make a better game? Yeah. I think the game is pretty good, though. I just think the expectation of it being an RPG is not correct. If you go in with that expectation, you're probably not going to like the game. Let's just hide the crayons on them. They do be eating some crayons sometimes. We'll see what they do, though. We'll see. 94 more magical shards. And we have 98 sealed, so we're good. We've gotten doubles enough. But we're all set. Hopefully we'll finish this crystal real quick. I do have to leave in like 9 minutes, which is crazy. We only grinded 2 hours today, but we did get a boss in, so I guess that counts. That counts for an hour. Creator bonus for BDO attached to Crimson should never been a thing. It was asked for abuse. I agree. I think it's kind of dumb to give rewards for a different game for pre-ordering. I think that's kind of dumb. New gear's starting to look good. We're juiced, man. We are juiced. We got this pretty good. Started our boss. Pretty good. We're fixing to upgrade this crystal right now. Pretty good. What else do I need actually? Let me look while we're just sitting here. Undone. You need the Jordine, crystallized energy end time we have, 300 magical shards, which we're working on, 500 magical lightstone crystals, which we almost have, or we do have. Okay, just the magical shards left. And then we can upgrade. Why not throw in blackstone powder when processing the sealed black magic crystal? Does it heat them faster? Is it faster than one at a time? Craft blackstone powder, mass process unavailable. Craft magical shard, mass process unavailable. Heat sealed. You can mass process with 10 times the usual amount of materials and 1 blackstone powder. What the heck? I've been scammed this whole time. Whoops, not that one. I've been scammed. Does it still give you the chance at getting 2? I guess we'll find out. You can also mass process with the costume. Could do like over 1,000 in one go. What the heck? I've been sitting here heating these things one by one this whole time. Like thousands of them. Thousands of them. Doesn't seem like you can get 2 though. At least I haven't in 50, which is unusual. Okay, let's grab these crystallized energy and then we'll double check the crafting method. Because I don't know what it was, probably heating or something. It is heating with the following materials. You got it. Heat this, this, and this. Let's do it. Tungrad XP sucks, by the way. DSR is actually nice. Is it worse than Thornwood? Because Thornwood is tragic. Hondon Crystal all AP. Look at that. The big boy. The big boy. I was assigned quartermaster. What, I get promotion? What am I being promoted for? I got 2 stars now. Dog. Do I gotta throw this in here? I only have 1 more crystal space. Which one's the necklace slot? Take off the accessories. Genius. Genius. This one's the necklace slot. Perfect. Thank you. All right. What's our total EP now? 1380, so 1410 with a food buff. Pretty good. 1440 with a demi-human harmony. Pretty good. Pretty good. See how much money we make from these. Basically no money. Basically no money. Where's our currency exchange? Yes, sir. With the house buff and courage, you could probably do DSR. Yeah, but I'm unwilling to run those things. I would need to do Tungrad anyway, so I'm going to do Tungrad. I'm unwilling to run perfumes and house buffs. I just CBA. I just can't be asked. One more, what's the difference between what I have now and one more Debo? So this says 1611, so oh, actually this is all wrong. Let me just refresh. So the difference is from 1447 to 1474, so that's 7 plus 27 AP. So it'd be 27 on top of 40. So 67. 67 or something. And that puts me almost there. Plus the Vel is 75. 75. And it's what, 95? 90. Would be 15 AP shy. Pretty close. Pretty close. That's Awakening too, though. We need to get our main hand. Fast enough and no tongue guides, better money than DSR. Yeah, I'm going to have to do both either way, though, for the telescope. Just buy the house buff of the market in scroll form these days. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You could probably mooch your guild mana for house buffs. Yeah, it just can't be asked, man. That's so much extra stuff to do. Does level matter after 60? Like if I go to 65 grind zone at level 60, will I do less damage? No. No, you won't. At 62, you get 1% special attack damage in a skill right here called Unyielding Might. That would be the only semi-relevant thing. But as far as level goes, you need to be like incredibly outside of range. So incredibly out, like more than 10 levels for it to matter at all, and even then it doesn't really matter. So you're all good. You're all good. Okay, boys. It is noon. It is my time. I unfortunately must go. Huge gains today. Huge gains today. Yesterday, we had 340 AP, 342 AP, something like that. And now we're 356. Pretty good. Did our Dania boss. Huge gains today. Tomorrow, stream will be before reset, so we won't be able to do another Adani boss, but hopefully we'll be able to finish our Zeka outfit. I only need 2 more leaves. So it's possible. And then we'll be off to Tungrad after that, working on the telescope. And then I guess Thursday stream will be weeklies. We'll do Pity Undying, we'll do our Donnie boss again, and so on. So pretty cool. We're on our way to being somewhat geared. Fog. We do have a tall order in front of us though. But next purchase will be the finishing of the Nuverican outfit. I already have the little deals at Penn, so we just have to pay the 30 bill tax basically. And we'll have that. And then from there, we're all set. But thank you guys for being here today. Also, thank you guys for the support. The last couple of days has been crazy. Really appreciate that. And I will see you all tomorrow.